better as the Pokemon. Now, this is only possible in a few games, I think, like Turtwig with Tackle to start, Sprigatito with Scratch to start, and Tepig with Tackle to start. So I decided to go with Gen 5 because it is my favorite Pokemon game, and I also just really like Tepig. I don't know how this is gonna go. I did make a list of all the Pokemon I can use. Let me pull that up real quick. Let's see, Tepig to start, and then there's like Tranquil, Timber, and Throw early on, but none of them actually learn moves that they can use, except Toxic and Taunt through TMs and Tailwind for Tranquil. Won't get another usable Pokemon until, like, Trubbish. So Tepig is gonna have to put in a lot of work. But we'll see how it goes. But how about I just start the game? Oh, it is running like shit. That's not good. My very real and legitimate Nintendo DS might be having some problems. Not sure why it's doing this. Oh, I toggled fast forward. That's why. Okay, hopefully now... Oh, well, now it is frozen on the stream. That's not good either. Let me see if I can fix that. Is it working now? No, it still looks quite frozen. Does it want to work now? No, maybe if I just, turn my very real and legitimate Nintendo DS off and turn it back on, that'll fix it. Alright, let me just put the game card in. There we go. Alright, hopefully it works now. You know, good to get this stuff out of the way early. It isn't running like shit. It looks like you can see it on the stream, so I think we're good to go. Start up a new game. Oh, the Juniper looks not great. There is a line going across her face, but I'm sure it's fine. Am indeed a girl. Alright, there we go. I doubt there's anyone here who hasn't played Pokemon Black and White before, but if there is, I can stop and read the dialogue instead of skipping through it. It does have, I think, some of the better writing in terms of the Pokemon series. Ooh, you know what I think the problem might be? That I was also using this DS to play Fossil Fighters a while ago, and I had some custom settings to make that game look better, and that is probably affecting this one, because I don't think I changed those since then. It should hopefully be fine, though. I'm also gonna try to avoid using my special Nintendo fast forward button unless I have to do a lot of grinding, which I'm sure I will at some point. But for now, I do want to enjoy the not sped up music. I am quite a fan of this game's music, as you could probably tell by the fact that like half my BGM is just black and white music. Well, we got the first Pokemon of the run. I'm sure there will be lots of other Pokemon in the future, right? Oh, female Tepig. I'm pretty sure that's rare, isn't it? Like a 10% chance? That's neat. Ooh, you know, I was just mashing Tackle, but I forgot. We also have Tail Whip, which we can use. I don't think it matters now, but gotta keep that in mind for the future. They gotta use whatever options we have. You know, maybe I should put the rules in the chat, just so that people know when they join the stream. Let me do that real quick. Hopefully this doesn't break the game again. Can only use Pokemon and moves that start with T, and also no items in battle, because that is cringe. I'll just pin this. Alright, there we go. Now, hopefully the game still works after that. Let's see. Okay. It is still working on the stream, thank God. I did not want to restart it again. Alright, and time for Chair. I think this time I will use Tail Whip, because I remembered that I can. Not too much to say yet, just doing the tutorial battles. There we go. Nice crit. Finished up a little faster. Level 6. One level closer to learning Takedown, which is, I think, the best attacking move Tepig is gonna get. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let me go ahead and open up those options. Fast attack speed, battle style on, set. Everything else is fine. Oh. This is gonna put me in dialogue, right? Yeah. Meant to look at our Tepig, check out its nature, but I'll have to do that after this. Really hope we get a good one, because it is gonna be on the team for a long time. Let's go ahead and see. What do we got? Mild. That is not great. Do I get any special moves that I can use on Tepig? No, not a single one. Okay, so it's just an arbitrary defense down then. Which is not ideal. But it's better than an attack down. Because we are going to need all the damage we can get. Oh, I think this is the right house, right? Oh, do I not have to talk to her yet? Or maybe it's the wrong house. I haven't played this game in a while. Yeah, that was Charon's house. Here we are. Now we're coming up on the lab. I am gonna have to decide on a nickname for the Tepig. Probably should have thought about this before the stream because I am really bad at naming Pokemon. I usually take a while. I am open to basically any suggestions if there are any in chat. Let me take a sip of my tea real quick while I think about it. And obviously the nickname would have to start with T. I feel like it would go against the spirit of the challenge if I named it something else. Yeah, I don't know. My mind is just empty. There are no thoughts in there. Honestly, maybe I just leave it as Tepig. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it as Tepig for now. Maybe I'll think of a better name by the time I get to the name raider. If I even make it that far. The town map. Well, I really do not like how the graphic settings I have look in this game. I need to change that after the stream. Just so, like, slightly unsettling. I know, maybe it does look better and it's just, like, the years of nostalgia making it feel wrong. Come on, hurry it up. What a great catching tutorial. I'm really gonna take this lesson to heart when I catch a Pokemon, like, hours from now. Because Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna catch one until, like, Timber before the second gym. Even then, there isn't much of a reason to catch it because it doesn't learn any attacking moves. Actually, I don't think it gets any moves by level up that start with T, just Toxic and Taunt from TMs. I should probably look up where you get those TMs because I don't remember, and they are, like, some of the only moves a lot of the Pokemon get. Looks like I'm gonna be doing a lot of Toxic stalling. But I don't think I need to worry about that until I have a Pokemon that can learn either of those moves anyway. Just keep on spamming Tackle. It's basically a normal playthrough so far. Wow, the Ember. I can't wait to never click that button. Now, if there's one complaint I do have about this game, it's not starting with running shoes. Like, the running shoes are such a shit mechanic, there is no reason for you to start without the ability to run. But we're almost there. Just gotta make it through this next town with the end battle, and then we should get them. Alright, Juniper, show me how a Pokemon Center works. Fun fact, when I was playing this game as a barely literate child, I just mashed through this tutorial. Never learned how the PC works, accidentally deposited my starter and couldn't figure out how to take it out. So I just didn't have a starter. Yeah, in that playthrough, I think the only Pokemon I used were 2 Stoutlands and Zekrom. The only other members of my team I can remember were a really underleveled Archon and a Heatmore that I caught with the Master Ball, because I didn't know there was only one. Almost there. I just gotta learn what a shop is. Alright, there we go. And now I think we can probably just take on N here without needing to level up more than we have. Should be as simple as a Tail Whip and spamming Tackle. Yap, yap, yap. I've always thought it was kind of funny how there's the one leftover guy in that formation who doesn't get to be part of the wall. I wonder what happens to that specific Plasma Grunt. Oh, I really don't like how he looks with the graphics settings. Ugh. Alright, start with the tail whip. And it's gonna start with a growl. Just counteract each other. So I'll do another tail whip then. And it's gonna scratch. Alright. Now I think we can start tackling. There we go, that is the first end fight down. About as simple as expected. But like I said before, the early game is basically just a normal playthrough. Just slightly more little Timmy than usual. If I remember correctly, one of the NPCs here gives you a Pokeball when you talk to them. I don't remember which house they're in or which NPC it is, though. And I don't think I'm going to be doing enough catching in this playthrough to care, so I am just gonna walk on by after I heal up Tepig. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should change the controls to be on the D-pad instead of the stick on the 3DS that I'm using to play this game. Okay, thank God. Yeah, come on, give me the shoes. Alright, and I think we are gonna spend quite a lot of time on this route. Because we only have Tepig for the first gym, which is gonna have a water type that counters Tepig. So we are gonna have to grind quite a bit. But don't do that quite this second. For now, I'll just go through the route normally. And it isn't a Nuzlocke, there's no permadeath. I could just run into the gym when underleveled and see how it goes. I just don't expect that to go well. By the way, I will be catching any shinies I find, I just won't be using them. Don't really expect to find any, but just in case. I'll say that first. Unless the shiny starts with the letter T, obviously, then I'll use that one. But otherwise, I will not be using them. Alright, time for the first non-rival trainer. I'm still not too worried yet. Fix itself, please. Okay, reconnection successful. There we go. We're so back. Yeah, and hopefully having that DC screen means that when OBS does decide to kill itself, the VOD will not be split into like 30 segments. Because it makes it a pain in the ass to export all of them. And I don't really expect anyone to watch the VODs, but if someone were to, it would also make for a pretty shit viewing experience, I'd assume. So hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, sure, I'll fight her. No reason not to. Might as well get the XP and the free money. Take a sip of tea real quick. Alright. Wow, this dumbass using assist with only one Pokemon. Could not be me. I mean, literally could not be me, because the Purloin starts with P and assist starts with A. Alright. I'll fight you, and then I'll head back to the Poké Center before the Bianca fight that I just remembered exists. I have a really bad habit of forgetting about that fight when I'm doing Nuzlocke, and then getting my ass beat with a badly hurt party. But get your ass beat in the same place enough times, and eventually you'll remember there's a fight there. Level 11, nice. Alright, now to head on back down. At least the ledges make it a bit easier. Heal me up, please. There we go. Now to go hopefully beat up Bianca's Snivy. Should I just run away to keep my HP up? I mean, I have a potion, I can just use that. I might as well take the XP while I'm here. Another Lillipup, same level as well. Oh. Keep accidentally pressing that button. Maybe I should put it somewhere easier to not accidentally press. But I don't feel like messing with the settings right now, so I'll just leave it. I only took 4 damage on the way here. I don't think I'm gonna bother with a potion. We'll see if I get punished for it. First is a little pup. Probably don't need a tail whip for that. Tackle should just to hit KO regardless. Yeah. I will tail whip for the Snivy though. Yeah, nice Vine Whip, idiot. Learn the type chart. Let me go grab the items that are here. Potion and a Pokeball. Might as well while I'm here. Made it to the next city. So, if I remember correctly, I think the order is Cheren Fight, then the gym, then the Dream Yard stuff. But while I'm here, let me go and get my free Dusk Ball from this guy. Then I think there's some other items around as well. Like over here. Don't remember what this is. X-Speed. Not gonna use that, but guess I'm glad to have it. And I think there's items over here as well. I could be misremembering though. Oh yeah, here's something. A Great Ball, nice. And anything over here? No, have to surf. Fun fact, my first ever shiny was here. It was a Sea King I caught while fishing. I didn't even know what a shiny Pokemon was at the time, but I did catch it thankfully. I wonder whatever happened to it. I don't think I still have that save file. Let's go see how this Cheren fight goes. Yeah, he's gonna say let's battle without getting too rough, and then he's gonna pull out the water gun. Like... I'll go for a Tail Whip. Hopefully this... Oh, he's also Tail Whipping. I mean, that's actually not the worst thing. Having a debuff for the rest of the fight isn't great, but also, it doesn't actually affect Water Gun because it's special. So that's nice at least. Though I might get my ass beat by the next Pokemon he sends out. Crit here would be nice. Don't get one though. Oh, he is just doing all the Tail Whips. Yeah, this is gonna be really scary. I don't remember if it's Patrat or Lillipup. One of the two. And it is gonna be pain in the ass. Oh no, Purloin. I will go for one Tail Whip off the bat. Might go for more if it growls first, but no, it is gonna scratch. Doesn't hurt too bad despite all the Tail Whips I took. Yeah, still pretty easy. Yeah, give me my berries, thank you. That is one other complaint I have about this game. It is a little too difficult to get berries, in my opinion. Like, you get some from Chair, and I can't really think of any other sources of berries off the top of my head. Alright, time for the gym trainers. I don't think they should be too bad. Thank you for the water. Ooh, okay. I'm really not sure. I'm generally not a fan of backseating, but just this time, if anyone has any tips, I'd appreciate it. Grass? The fuck? Maybe grass again. It still doesn't work, okay. Do you know? No, that doesn't help. Maybe it's like a matching puzzle. Oh, no, okay. Ooh, you know what? I think I got it. The floor is blue, so I have to click on the blue button. Yes, okay. Finally figured it out. Nice. Alright, now we got the first gym trainer. Waiter Maxwell. Starting to catch up in level a little bit. Oh, this might be a closer one, huh? In fact, I might actually lose depending on what it does here. It's going for another Leer. Can I get a crit, please? No. Yeah, it might just kill me. Oh, no, well, it's gonna click Leer again. Okay. Glad that worked out. Right on the edge of level 13. Gonna leave to heal, and I guess while I'm doing that, I'll just go fight a random Pokemon. Get that last bit of XP I need. Bit surprised that didn't OHKO on the level 4. But whatever. Got level 13, so that's nice at least. Wants to learn Defense Curl. Ew, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't think Tepig's really getting the memo. Like, first Ember, and then Odor Sleuth. And now Defense Girl, like, it started so strong with Tackle and Tail Whip. I'm sure it'll figure it out eventually, though. Alright, back to the gym. Got another puzzle here. Not really sure what to do for this one. I mean, last time the floor was blue, so at least that helped me figure it out. But what is the answer here? Maybe the tablecloth is red, and the trim on the wall is red. So the red button? No. Okay. Huh. So this is a bit of a difficult one. Maybe, like, hear me out. There's a bunch of plants here. Like, twice as many plants as in the first room. So maybe I have to water them so they grow? No, okay. Huh. Maybe the paintings will help. What is this even a painting of? Just like a shape. Okay, well I got a blue, somewhat rectangular shape. It's like a couple of triangles, one on top of the other. Then over here, the same painting, but yellow. Huh. That is interesting. I mean, what does blue and yellow make when mixed? I don't actually know. Any artists in chat who know what color you get when you mix blue and yellow? Huh. Wait, it looks like... Okay, when you mix blue and yellow, you get green, and there is a green button. Is that it? Let's fucking go. I might be the greatest to ever do it. Alright, next gym trainer. Patrat, alright. Ooh, this one does have 2 Pokemon. Start with the usual Tail Whip off the bat. It's gonna start with a Leer. Alright. Another Leer. Alright, this second Pokemon is gonna be a bit of a pain. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad though. Oh, well, it's just gonna click Bide. I don't mind at all. You go ahead and bide your time, little dumbass. And a Purloin. Alright. Start with a Tail Whip on it. What's the assist doing? Tackle. I'm not doing too much damage. Yes, I'll start tackling now. Scratching, alright. We are getting a little low, but it should die here. Unless it clicks Sand Attack and I miss, that could be a win con for them. But Tepig, the goat, hits every time. Alright, now I need to go heal up before I tackle this last puzzle. Thank you for the heals. Alright. Where to begin with this one? They changed the tablecloth from red to white. So I guess that's like saying that they're removing red as an option. Huh. Wait. Okay, so we have brown chair, right? The brown chair here as well. And then they bring out blue chairs all of a sudden? That has to be something, right? Like, why else would they do that? So I think it's blue. Shit. Okay. Let me think. Okay, we have blue painting and a red painting here, and then a red painting and a blue painting here. What do you get when you mix blue and red? Is that anything? Blue and red, it makes purple. There is no purple button, though. Like, the way it goes red, blue, I feel like there should be something there, but that was the solution to the last one, so maybe they're just putting it in as bait here. I don't think they would use the same solution twice. That is stupid of me to think. But what is the answer, then? Huh. There are these lights on the ground here. None of the other rooms have those. Like, these have to mean something. Yeah, lights on the ground here, and then there's also lights here, and I don't think any of the other rooms had those lights either. Yeah, it's just this room with the lights. I mean, the plants use photosynthesis, and plants are green. Maybe it's the green button? No. Fuck, this is hard. Yeah, I'm really not sure what it is. Ooh, you know what, actually? I think I was on to something with the light. So, like, I was going for the photosynthesis angle before, but hear me out. Where does light come from? Well, it comes from a lot of sources, but sometimes it comes from fire. And what color is fire? Well, that depends on what's burning. I mean, like, sometimes fire is blue. I already tried blue, though, so I don't think that's it. I mean, it's also usually orange, but there's no orange button. Like, yellow, there's no yellow button either. I mean, I guess fire is red sometimes, but... I mean, it's usually yellow or orange, but... Wait. This whole time, I've been calling it the red button, but there is also orange and yellow in there. Could that be it? Let me try it. Holy shit. I might be the smartest person alive, what can I say? Alright, and now I don't expect this to go well at all because I haven't grinded yet and I don't have a berry equipped. But I just want to see how it goes to start to get an idea of how much I want to grind for it. Alright, time to fight Cress. I definitely did not wait until now to say his name because I forgot it. I knew his name was Cress that entire time. Starting with the Lillipup, alright. Start with the Tail Whip as per usual. Ooh, it outspeeds with Bite. That could be a problem with the flinches. Let's go right in for a Tackle. I don't think I need multiple Tail Whips here. It is gonna work up. That could be a problem. We'll have to see. Don't drop it into potion range. Shit, that's not good. I guess I'll go for another Tackle. Maybe on the next attempt I'll Tail Whip twice. Oh yeah, that's doing a lot of damage with the work up. It is in potion range now, so he's gonna go ahead and do that. Go for another tackle here. Now it is in KO range, but it's just gonna do so much damage with these bites. Yeah, it's over for me. At least I get the XP, though. Honestly, just bashing my head into this Lillipup over and over again might be the fastest grinding method. Like, normally in a Nuzlocke or something, you'd grind against the wild Pokemon, but I don't care about fainting. I can just come back over and over and over again. Get that nice level 13 Lillipup XP instead of level 4 Lillipup XP. I am gonna keep losing money to that, though. Maybe I just spend all my money on Pokeballs first before I do that? That would probably be smart. What do you have? Pokeballs and potions. Let me just check the other one. I think it should just be male. You have heal balls. I don't think I'm going to be using those. And everything else is just male. Alright. Yep, give me 36 Pokeballs, please. And I have enough money left over to buy one piece of mail, which I guess I have no reason not to. What am I feeling? How about inquiry mail for asking questions like, why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? Where did I get the idea for this challenge? I don't have answers to any of those questions. So I'm just gonna go ahead and run it back. Did level up once. I don't think it's gonna help too much. It might turn the Lillipup from a 2-hit KO to from a 3-hit KO to a 2-hit KO. After Tail Whip, of course. We'll have to see. It's just starting off with the workup this time. Interesting. I don't know if that'll be good or bad for me. I'll have to see. Oh, working up twice in a row. Alright. Maybe with the extra attack? Oh, and a crit. Hell yeah. That is great. Well, it's definitely in potion range now. Go for another tackle here. Maybe I'll get another crit and it'll KO? Maybe? No. Okay. Now it's just gonna click workup again and die. No, it tackles. Oh wait, no, I outspeed now. Or maybe we speed tie? I wasn't paying attention before. But either way, that is amazing. Going into Panpour undamaged. This is a great run, honestly. I regret not putting on a berry. Alright. Tail Whip off the bat. It's gonna start working up. Alright, we're both setting up on each other. It is what it is. Let's see how much this tackle does, because I did not get to hit it last time. Oh! Well, that's how much it does on a crit. Good to know. Not my $14. Well, the RNG giveth and RNG taketh. Let's run it back again. Yeah, throw out the Lillipup, come on. Tail Whip once again. And it's gonna work up lead. Man, Gen 5 gym leader music is so good. I don't really use it for my BGM because I feel like it's a little too energetic and upbeat. I prefer more low energy stuff, but it's a nice theme for what it is. Alright, bring it down into potion range, though it looks like the extra level did not let us get the 2-hit. Ooh, and it's gonna win the speed tie here. Yeah, this is a really bad attempt, but I'm not really worried about winning yet. Right now, I am just grinding for levels. Flame Charge? Ew, yucky. The letter F? Absolutely not. I'm going for a workup? Alright. I probably should have gone for Tail Whip, realistically, but I'm not expecting anything. I'm just mashing A until it's over. Yeah, and I no longer have money for him to take from me. Maybe level 15 will do the trick. At least now I should be winning the speed battle against Lillipup. I think we were speed tying before. Unless I didn't get a point in speed from that level. I didn't actually check what stats I gained. I just clicked A. Lead with a Tail Whip, as always. And it's gonna lead with a workup, as it has been doing for the last few attempts. Go for a tackle. It is a 2-hit KO now, which is nice. It's gonna go for a bite, now that it's in— oh, that wasn't potion range. That's not good. Much rather the potion be on Lillipup than Panpour. Panpour gonna lead with a workup, alright. It's gonna work up again. Interesting, interesting. Tackle, still not quite a 2-hit KO, even with Tail Whip. Though this water gun, I think, is just gonna kill me. Yeah. Oh, it crit again. Maybe someday I'll get to learn how much damage it actually does. But that day— well, I mean, it will probably be today. I'm not ending stream anytime soon, but that day will not be that specific attempt, I guess. Alright, time to run it back again. I'm not worn down enough to use fast forward yet, but I am getting there. Hello once again, Lillipup. Classic Tail Whip workup start. Oh, and it crit. Well, I didn't have high hopes for this attempt anyways, but now my hopes are in the garbage. Yeah, I think to win this, I would need to, like, crit tackle twice in a row. But even then, the first crit tackle might put it in potion range. Oh, yeah, that is not doing enough damage at all. Yeah, 2 crit tackles might not even get there. Looks like I'm gonna be grinding for a while. Here comes the water gun. 3 crits in a row. You gotta be shitting me. Like, that time I don't think the crit mattered. It should have KO'd. But even then, 3 crits in a row is insane. Like, alright, time to run it back again. And it's only gonna get worse from here. Until we get Trubbish. I think Trubbish is gonna be massive for us. Like, it gets Toxic Spikes, it gets Takedown, it gets Taunt. I think it gets Torment. Leading with Bite this time. I'm not sure if that's good or bad yet. Biting again. Is it in potion range? No. Well, that worked out about the same as it usually does when it works up at the start. Alright, and we're setting up Panpour. I will go for a Tail Whip here. I did get the level up, maybe that'll help a bit. But I also did take damage, quite a bit of it in fact, and I don't have a berry equipped. So I don't expect this to help much. Working up twice, okay. The water gun should kill here regardless now. But, who knows, maybe I'll get a 4th crit. Okay. At least he is no longer insanely locked in like he was before. Just give me 1 second to check something. Let's see, here we are. Okay, just had to do something real quick. Let's see, hopefully it didn't break. Alright, game still seems to be moving on stream, so we're good. Let me just move the the very real and legitimate Nintendo 3DS cursor off the screen. Let's see how much of a difference this level makes in the Lillipup battle. Start with a Tail Whip, as per usual at this point. And how much does a tackle do? That much. Oh, and it's working up again. Let's see if it's in potion range. No. Okay. Sad if I wasn't recording it. Okay, stream is back. I can continue the fight now. Oh, let me just check something real quick. I'll refresh you and refresh you. Alright. Time to get back to it. Oh no. Oh no, why is the game not moving? Hopefully it's moving on stream. Please? Please be working? Okay. Was really worried it broke there for a second. It's going for another water gun. It doesn't kill, but it does put me in the red. I put it in the red, as well as, I assume, potion range. A crit might kill here. I really doubt it, though. Yeah, not quite. And now we get outsped and die. But we're actually getting pretty close now. Maybe at level 17 I'll start getting serious and bringing berries. I just don't want to waste them early when I only have so many to use. Time to run it back again. Cress, I have come to bargain. You know I'm really running out of things to say when I start making unfunny MCU references. Alright, start with the Tail Whip as always. It's gonna go for a workup. Alright. See how that works out for it. Alright, we are just going into Panpour with less HP than last time, so I'm not expecting much. Start with a Tail Whip. It's gonna start with a workup. Maybe I'd start tail whipping twice. That might help the math. Now, I do expect to just get killed here anyway. But if I don't, this tackle should hurt pretty bad. Oh, 3 workups, okay. This needs to kill or put it in potion range. I don't think it did either of those things. Nope. Gun down once again. Let me finish my tea real quick. Alright, there we go. I never noticed the big spoon on the building. I don't usually spend that much time here. Hello, once again, Lillipup. You aren't gonna believe what I'm gonna do to start this fight. I'm gonna use Tail Whip. And it's gonna start with a workup. I mean, if it works up again here, this could be another no damage run. Oh, going for the second workup. You love to see it. Alright. We are reaching Panpour damageless again. I think this time I am gonna go for 2 Tail Whips. We'll see how it works out. It's gonna lead with a water gun. I do think that's probably better than it leading with work up. Water gunning me down again. Alright, well it needs to click work up here or I'm dead. Oh, it does click work up. This could be big. If this tackle crits, maybe. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna be big. Holy shit! I might be the greatest to ever do it. What can I say? Yeah, give me that level 17. No. Stop it. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Cannot use Pignite or Emboar. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I mean, I'm sure there are stupid children who have lost to the first gym leader more than I just did. And thank you for the TM I am not gonna use. Alright, and now it's time to go catch a Pokemon that can learn Cut. Yap, yap, yap. Hidden Machine 01 Cut? Wow. Yeah, I don't think Tepig can learn Cut. Let me just double check. Nope, okay. I'm not sure if Lillipup can, actually, now that I think about it. Does Tepig hurt? Yes. I'll heal first, then I'll go look for a Patrat or a Purloin. Show me a Pokemon that can learn Cut. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna bother tackling, I am just gonna start throwing balls at it. I have 42 of them, I might as well. And we got it on the first one. Nice. I am running a little low. I'm glad I didn't waste too many. There we go. Let's just go ahead and teach it Cut. Did I take damage during that? No, okay. But right, I got it on the first ball, what am I saying? They didn't get a chance to move. Less airy should not be too bad, I don't think. I don't think I need to bother with Tail Whips here. I'm just gonna click Tackle. Yep, it just works. Ooh, this one lives though. Wow. It's gonna assist or growl. Yeah, I don't think the attack down is gonna help you here. And I think I'll just ignore the other trainers here. I don't have a reason to fight them, and they aren't going to give me any substantial amount of XP. Yes, hello, Muna. I think that we should kill them. How do you feel, Bianca? Well, I guess kill doesn't start with T. What is a word that starts with T that we could do to people who kick Pokemon? I guess there's Terrorize, but that seems a bit too tame. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I need a good threat that starts with the letter T. Torture, that's a good one. Though, maybe a little too vague. And it still doesn't have the same effect of saying we should kill them. Ooh, maybe Terminate. That's a good one. Sorry, Steven. I think we're gonna have to terminate this guy. Yeah, that works, I think. Sharna is a cool Pokemon, but I want to use it in a playthrough eventually. I just have never gotten it as a Nuzlocke encounter. And I didn't use it in any of my casual playthroughs. I won't be using it in this one, though, for obvious reasons. Alright, now while I'm here, I guess I'll go and grab all these items. Don't remember if there's anything useful, but might as well get them while I'm here. Let's see, a Pokeball. Repel. And what is over here? A potion. Alright, nothing too exciting. Alright, and now that I'm done here, I can take this disgusting Purloin off my team. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Don't come back. And now I believe I have to go and talk to Fennel, so she can give me the thingy on the bottom screen that I'm never gonna use. I do have to say, it is an aesthetically pleasing menu for what it's worth. I'm just never gonna use it. Oh boy, another item I'm not gonna use? How generous. Alright, and now I can move on. And coming up now, we actually could have an encounter. Pidove, which evolves into Tranquil, which is not a good Pokemon for this challenge at all. It does not learn a single attacking move that starts with T, so I am not going to bother training it up, but I could. Oh, right, I need to have a second Pokemon for this. Alright, well, I guess it's time for the return of HM01 Cut. Yeah, I must say, I definitely prefer the older game's way of doing things, where you just get to walk past the double battles if you only have one Pokemon. Yep, back on the team. Though I'm not sure what I'm gonna do to minimize its effect on the battle. Maybe I'll just spam Scratch on Tepig. I think that would be fair. That way it's not only not contributing anything, it is actively detracting from the challenge. Well, adding to the challenge, I should say. Though at level 4, I don't think it's going to be doing too much either way. Yeah, this battle I don't think is going to be a problem. I am quite over-leveled at the moment. Oh, getting a little XP. This scratch is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, it did like 2 whole damage. That's pretty scary. Oh well, no, that was the enemy one that did 2 damage. My one still only did 1 damage. Alright, there we go. Now I can put HM01 Cut back in the box. Hope you enjoyed this XP, because I don't think you are gonna get another point of it for the rest of the challenge. Because I know there is another double battle later in the forest, but by then I'm gonna have Timber, whose name actually starts with a T. It won't be able to contribute anything with no T moves, but it can still hang out on the team. So long. And now we'll heal up while I'm here. Alright, and now it's time for the next Cheren fight. This one might be a pain with Ashrabat and everything. But with how over-leveled we are from the gym, I don't think it'll be that bad. I mean, last time he didn't even click Water Gun. He just, like, tail whipped 3 times. Speaking of tail whipping, that is what I'm gonna do to start. And it's focus energy, that's a little spooky. I just have to be skilled enough to not get crit, though. Oranberry turns it into a 3-hit KO. Water Sport, nice try, dumbass. I don't have fire moves. It's gonna use a 1 Water Gun. Hopefully it doesn't crit. It did not. I thought it did for a second with how much damage it did. Almost level 18. Not quite there, though. Do I even have time for a Tail Whip here? I might just have to start clicking Tackle. I should still go for at least 1, I think. And it's gonna stand attack. That's fine, if I'm skilled enough to not miss. Does Cheren have potions? No. Okay. Please don't. Okay. I saw the water in Water Spout, and I had a small heart attack. But it was just Water Spout, not Water Gun. We're chilling. We're also level 18. No. Bad pig. Stop it. Oh no, they stole her Pokemon. What a shame. I'll take whatever this is. Super Potion, sure. I should be healed, right? No, I'm not healed. Okay. Will you heal my Pokemon? No? Okay, I guess I have to go over to the daycare for it. There we go. We're chilling now. Ooh. Shaky grass, don't mind if I do. Just stuff the XP right down my throat. Yeah, Audino is pretty bulky, I must say. Not too worried about it, though. Yeah, it is not doing much damage at all. I will still have to heal after this again, though. Which is a bit annoying, but it's worth it for Audino XP. Yeah, almost an entire level from a level 11 Pokemon when I'm level 18 is massive. Heal up once again. Do I care enough to go get that item? It probably isn't useful, but it being there is gonna bother me, so I will go and grab it. Hello, Pidove. Honestly, do I ever capture a Pidove and just throw it in the daycare so it'll eventually become a Tranquil without having to level it up? And that might be faster than waiting until I can catch a Tranquil normally. Let me see if it lives a tackle. It does. Oh, it even stays in green health. Wow. Quite the bulky bird. I will go ahead and catch it. I won't actually be using it right now, but I'll catch it. And another catch on the first ball. I'm just not gonna bother with nicknames. Turn around. Come on. Come on. To face the any other way, please. There we go. What is this? A repel. Sure. Alright. Now let me just go ahead and deposit this bird. Yeah, please take my pigeon. There's something wrong with it. Its name starts with the letter P instead of the letter T. Alright, and now to forget I did that and never come back for it. I don't know, maybe just having a flying type on the team will be helpful eventually for ground type moves. Yeah, I think my HP should be fine. Let's just go and see how it goes. Got up a Drat, level 12. Not too worried about it. I'm tired. Did not get much sleep last night. I was up a little late on call with some friends. We were playing Marvel Rivals for a while. It did not go well. So instead we got on a good game, Draft Town. I highly recommend if you have not played it. I genuinely don't think I could give a game a higher recommendation than I would give Draft Town. It is just the best piece of fiction ever made. Well, Charon just threw the challenge. Oh well. I guess it's over. But I will still keep on going to see how few times I can break the challenge rules. Smog. Nope. It's still not learning moves that start with T. It'll learn its lesson eventually. Nope, still not evolving, Tepig. Now, if I remember correctly, this TM is actually a massive one. I think it's Thief. Which is, I think, the only attacking move some of my Pokemon are gonna get. So I definitely want to pick this up. Give me this. Yes, it is. And now I don't think Tepig can learn Thief, but I'll check real quick. No reason not to. It cannot, as expected. Yeah, give me my heal balls and get out of here. And now I need to heal again. There we go. See, I think this trainer has a Blitzel, if I remember correctly. That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Yep, just a level 13 Zebra. It does have quick attack, but it does not do any significant amount of damage. Grab whatever this... Or no, maybe I won't grab it. Okay. Maybe I'll fight a Purloin instead. Not quite an Oko. Now, what is my prize? An antidote. Alright. Now I should probably go and heal again. Head on back down. Cheren is gonna tell me about double battle bushes, which I don't care about because I can't do double battles right now anyway. I probably could have avoided this trainer. In fact, I definitely could have, but I don't know. I just want her dead. What can I say? All these unevolved Pokemon are going to be pretty easy with how overleveled I am. But I think once we get to the second gym leader, that's when things are really going to start ramping up in terms of difficulty. Yeah, doing that with just Tepig and a Timber that can't attack is gonna be something. But I'm sure it won't be too bad. At least we will have Timber to tank the Retaliate after I knock out the first Pokemon. Is there an item in there? No, I don't think so. There's one down here, though. We'll go and grab that, whatever it is. I'm like 60% sure Blitzel can have static as an ability, so I'm just gonna leave it be. No need to get paralyzed and then have to go back and heal again. Great Ball. Pretty great, I do have to say. Unfortunately, I have already found my Pigeon for this run, so no need for you. Probably could have killed it for the XP, but whatever, it's fine. Go ahead and take whatever this is, an awakening, sure. Hello, Charon. Come on, just give me my berries. Thank you. Alright, and now that we have reached the second town, I have to go do something real quick, so I'm gonna turn on the BRB screen. I will try to be back quickly. I'd appreciate it if you hung out until I'm back, but I understand if not. Though it shouldn't take too long. Either way, let me go ahead and put that on now. Okay, hello. I'm back. Let me just deal with this bot that showed up real quick. Perish. There we go. Okay, well thanks for sticking around if anyone did. But anyway, now, back to Pokemon. Actually, did I take damage? I don't remember. No, I did not. Okay. Well, now, it is time for some big things. Well, first, let me get my Ultra Ball. No, it's here somewhere. Don't remember exactly where. Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright, and now to go and grab whatever this is. I don't remember either, but I want it. A Super Potion. Alright. But now, it's time to go do some big things. Like, get our second Pokemon of the run. As well as a TM that I can't use. I just loved loading my inventory. What can I say? I should probably fight her first. She's gonna send out Munna. I should be able to just spam tackle here. You know what? I'll mix it up. I'll throw in a Tail Whip. Oh, stream is dying. Why is it doing that? Okay, fuck's sake. I guess after this fight, I will close and reopen the game. See if that fixes it. Just bear with me for now. Well, at least we got a crit, so it ended pretty quickly. Yeah, make my Pokemon healthy to hurry it up. Oh, not in the bag. Go ahead and save. Okay, hurry it up, please. There we go. Now I'm just gonna close and reopen it, see if that fixes the problem. Yeah, I'm using a, old experimental build of the Pokemon Special DS edition. Sure. So it's a little buggy. Alright, hopefully this works. Please, 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 please. It doesn't seem... Oh, maybe. Let me just make sure it isn't stuttering like it was before. Nope, seems to be working fine now. Alright. Now let me go grab whatever this is. An Ether. But now it's time. Time to get the second Pokemon of the run. Maybe I should head down to where the dark grass is, just so I can get a higher leveled one to start. Just avoid trainers for now. Alright, show me... Actually, wait, I get 2 Pokemon here, don't I? Actually... Did I misremember? Does Tim... Yeah, I'm like 90% sure Timber spawns here. Which means I actually get 2 encounters. I forgot Throh is here as well. 2 new Pokemon, and neither of them get any usable attacks. You love to see it. Well, so far I am just getting Pidovs, which is not ideal. But I'm sure one of the 2 will show up eventually, right? Come on. Oh, Tympole as well. I forgot Tympole starts with T. This might be the greatest forest of all time. Holy shit. Did I even mark Tympole down on my list? I might have just completely forgotten about it. No, I didn't even write Tympole down. Yeah, I don't know if Tympole gets any usable moves. This could be good. I'm not sure if it will be, but it could be at least. Yeah, tackle. It shouldn't kill, right? No, not even close. I still don't know why I sneeze so much while I'm streaming. I promise I do not sneeze this much off stream. You know, I'll use a heal ball just for fun. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, shit, it has Bubble Beam. That's not good. Great Ball. Go. Maybe I should have just used the Ultra Ball, but I think a Great Ball should do it. Yeah. And it even has color coordination with the blue on blue. Alright. We finally got a second team member. Let me actually open up the Cerebi page for it, because I am not sure if it gets any usable moves. I didn't check. Tympole learns that Gen 5. What do we got? It doesn't get anything from level up. That's not good. How about TMs? Let's see, we got Toxic. We got Toxic, alright. Well, yes, it is gonna stay benched until we get the Toxic TM. But you know, while I am looking things up, let me go and check where that is, because I don't remember. Oh, it seems quite a ways away. Yeah, it seems to be locked behind Surf. And it's in that route near Route 1. Okay. So it's gonna be a long time until we can use it. Alright, let me reopen the game. Hope it didn't break again. Why? Is it broken again? God damn it. Why does it do this to me? Yeah, it is just not showing up on stream at all now. Okay. Oh, is it working now? It seems to be working. Let me go in this battle, see if it's freezing, because it's a little hard to tell in the overworld just from the stream. And I will obviously be running from this Tympole because I have 10 HP. Yeah, it does seem to be working now. Okay, just had a little bit of a scare. Oh, fuck, a throw. I do need to catch one of these, and it is a rare encounter. If I go for a tackle, I will most likely get knocked out and have to go into Tympole, who has no usable moves and 8 HP. But I might as well go for it. Surely I'll catch it with the Tympole. Okay, tackle. Wow, that did fuck all. And that was a crit? Okay. It's biting. Honestly, that's not bad for me. Throw another tackle here. Yeah, keep charging your energy, dumbass. Okay, it's decently low now. I think this is a good cause to throw out the Ultra Ball. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. Third Pokemon, I mean, secured. This one also doesn't get any useful moves, I already checked. But at least it's a nice meat shield. Oh, just getting all the encounters now. Okay. Pidove, sure. Almost back, come on. Ooh, and a Timber. This is one I need, but it is a pretty common encounter, so I'm not worried about catching it right this second. Alright, well now we're all nice and healthy. And I'm gonna wait until after I find a Timber to check the stats on the Pokemon, so I can just check them all at once. Oh, here's a Timber now. Tackle should be fine here. Yep, it isn't doing much at all, in fact. Oh, time to start throwing balls at it. Having pretty good Pokeball luck so far, aside from that one heal ball that missed on the Tympole. No nickname. Let's see what we got to work with. Neutral, speed down, attack up. That wouldn't be terrible if it learned an attacking move that started with T, but oh well. And you have special defense down, speed up. Not the best, not the worst. Also, I forgot to look at the abilities. We got Sheer Force, that isn't gonna do much, I don't think. Inner Focus, that's nice. And Hydration, I doubt that's gonna come up. Now let me just double check none of them learn Thief. I don't think they do, but I sure would look like a dumbass if I didn't check and one of them did. Nope, as expected. Head back up to the nurse now, heal up again. I am gonna start fighting the wild Pokemon instead of running. Gotta farm all the XP I can. Because this second gym is gonna be a doozy, I think. Oh. Right. Bubble Beam. Maybe I just run here. Okay, well now I really need to get up there. Did make it in time, thankfully. Well, not in time, I mean without having any encounters, is what I meant. So many aggressive Pokemon in the bushes! Like, I'd only took one step, and I wasn't even running. Not quite an Oko with the crit there. Maybe I should just run from the Timples, because they will delete my HP with that bubble beam of theirs. Couldn't get away. The fuck you. I am like 7 levels higher. What do you mean I couldn't get away? Yeah, that's what I thought. Take this Great Ball here. Now, I think there's another item hidden on the ground. That might be on the other side, though. Yeah, it's on the other side. Also, I guess I'm doing this fight. I don't think it's a bad one, though. It should be fine. What is it, like a Petalil? No, it's a Roggenrola. Okay, that is actually really bad. Yeah, that is not great at all. Start with Tail Whip. I'm gonna need a lot of Tail Whips. It's gonna Headbutt. Yeah, that hurts. Ooh, Rock Blast. It's over for me. Hit 2 times. Yeah. This ain't it. Okay. Well, here's the problem. I have 3 Pokemon. None of them have usable attacks. So, I guess I'm gonna mute the game and turn on Fast Forward and just switch until it kills everyone. Or, well, I guess I can use static moves like Leer or Focus Energy. That also works. Let me just head over to the audio on my Nintendo 3DS and turn it down. There we go. And since the audio is muted, let me turn on some BGM. What am I feeling right now? How about some Fossil Fighters? You know what? Actually, this is a little too low energy. How about Xenoblade? There we go. I think that's good. Now, time to spam Focus Energy until I perish. Yeah, this is awful. I need to not lose any more battles from now on. Come on, Roggenrola. You're almost there. And just a little more. No, you need to click an attacking move. There we go. I think Headbutt would be pretty good here, but no, just keep Rock Blasting against the fighting type. Sure. Alright, now I guess I'll throw out Tympole. Tympole has a status move I can spam, right? I don't really want to use Growl here. That'll just make it take longer. I'll throw out Timber. Yep, and here I'll just spam Focus Energy. Stop using Iron Defense, please. Your defense is maxed out, and I'm not hitting you. Do you think I'm gonna, like, secretly turn the fight around? If I was gonna do that, I would click Bubble Beam, which is a special move. Alright, well, time to start spamming Growl. This is gonna take a while now. At least a Rock Blast, since it's a multi-hit, will still do more than 1 damage. Oh, well, now it's sand attacking for some fucking reason. Please just hit me. Okay, almost there. Let's fucking go! We died! Alright, now that that's over, let me turn off my special fast forward button and turn the audio back on, as well as the BGM off. Alright, there we go. Honestly, maybe I put the other Pokemon away for now so that doesn't happen again. I'll come back for you someday after I get the move Toxic. So now I think I just want to explore the rest of these woods. Grab any items that are laying around. Okay, I think this is the one that just has a couple grass types, right? Yeah. This one shouldn't be too bad. Stun Spore right off the bat. Okay, that is a little bad. I can't lie. That is not ideal at all. To Stun Spore Leech Seed, I am going to kill myself. Okay, maybe I do go and grab a Pokemon to take with me, but just one to swap into, so we don't have to wait for the whole party without usable moves to die. Because it would be really nice if I could swap and get rid of this Leech Seed. It still should probably be fine. Oh, it has growth. That could be scary. Not quite a 2-hit KO, especially because of Leech Seed. It's gonna keep on growing, and I am gonna become increasingly frightened by it. We do get full parried, that's not good. Ooh, now that I have been tainted by the fast forward button, I already want to click it again here. I won't. I just want you to know that I am feeling the temptation. And oh, it full healed off Mega Drain. Yeah, that might be over. Yeah, I need to go and grab that throw out of the box. I need a way to get rid of Leech Seed and confusion in the future. Just fucking finish me, please. End my suffering. Okay, there we go. It's over. Yeah, this challenge that might be slightly harder than I thought. Just a little bit, maybe. But that's fine. That just makes it more interesting. Alright, get out here, throw. I pressed deposit. Oops. Alright, now get out here, throw. Maybe I just leave the children alone for now. I didn't know they were built like that. I thought I could just take their money, but instead they robbed me. The fuck. This guy has a temple, doesn't he? I might be getting wiped a third time. 3 temples. Hopefully they don't have water bubble beam yet. They might be too low of a level. I really hope they are, because this is going to be awful if they do have it. Growling, that's fine. At least I can swap out to get rid of it. Yeah, it's gonna growl again. I'll swap here. Come on out, throw! Make your big debut. Well, he's so cool. Watch him. Oh fuck, they do have bubble beam. That's not good. Maybe it'll growl again? I hope it does now. Let's click any other button, please. Yes, growl, that's fine. Alright, well that's the first temple down. We do get level 20, that's nice at least. Time for temple number 2. What's this one gonna do? Supersonic, that's fine. And it missed, even better. Bubble beam, that's not what you want to see. At least it didn't hurt too bad. The speed down is brutal though. Do I ever swap here to get rid of the speed down? I just might. Come on out, throw. It just would have growled. Well, maybe it'll growl again. Let's see. Just don't click bubble beam, please. Well, can't win them all. Yeah, and this one can just click bubble beam and win. There isn't much I can do about it. Oh, supersonic. It's actually throwing. I did not deserve that one. I don't know how I won. Well, I do know how I won. I just watched it happen. That I would have to be really fucking stupid to not know how I won. But I don't know why he did that instead of clicking bubble beam is what I should say. Now I just need to get back to the nurse. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess I forgot to put it in the rules. I am only using one of each species. So I can't just, like, fill my party with throw. Which wouldn't do anything for me right now because they don't have usable moves, but in the future, when I do get wild Pokemon with usable moves, I can only use one of that Pokemon. I can't just fill up all the empty slots with it. Alright, made it back to the nurse. Nice. I am not gonna fuck with this temple. I am just gonna run. Got away. Good. Hit up should be a pretty easy sack of XP though, if a small one. Oh, the growl meant that it didn't kill, but it decided to just click Leer, so it didn't matter. Alright. Are there any items over here that I forgot about? Yes, one right here. A super potion. Sure. As well as whatever this is, an antidote. Sure. Hopefully this is not a Tympole or a Roggenrola trainer. He just has a Timber. Oh, Venipede. Interesting. Hopefully it doesn't have Poison Point, though I'm pretty sure it will. Start with a Tail Whip or two. Ooh, it's screeching. Maybe I swap over to Throw for that. If it screeches again, I'll swap. For now, I'll use a second Tail Whip. Poison Sting, please don't poison me. Okay, we're good. You know what? Venipede is fairly weak. I think while it's out, I will just swap away that Screech. Because I don't know what the second Pokemon is, and that might be something more difficult to swap. Oh, Rollout. Well, I guess now I just have to sit on Throw until this is over. I'll just spam Focus Energy. I mean, technically I'm not allowed to use it, but it doesn't do anything. So, like, I mean, no, I shouldn't use it. I should just switch. I'm not allowed to click that button, as much as it pains me. It's fine. Rollout is just gonna miss. Okay, well maybe it didn't miss that time, but it was pretty low on power, so I'm not worried. Because it's gonna miss this time. Do I need to start bringing more than just Throw and Tepig with me? I might have to. Alright, but it's gonna miss this time, for real. Oh. Alright, time to click Focus Energy. I don't even know why I'm in this forest right now. I don't think there's any held items. I just wanted to explore it for the sake of it. And I have just been punished for doing that over and over again. And now I'm gonna be here for a while it slowly chips down Throw. Come on, Venipede, you can do it. I believe in you. Almost there. Come on. Just one more rollout. There we go. Maybe I should head up to the gym, see how the end battle goes. I think he has a Tympole, so that should actually go pretty terribly. But we'll see. You know what? I'll even bring the whole gang with me. But come on, you useless bums. Well, let's see how this goes. Leading with a Pit of. I'll Tail Whip it. Not doing a ton of damage, but with 3 Pokemon to break through, one of which is a Tympole, any damage is bad damage. It's gonna Growl here. Okay, I can swap that away, so I'm not concerned. I am a little annoyed by that Quick Attack, though. And here is the beast itself. Maybe if I send out my own Tympole, it'll be less likely to click Bubble Beam. Supersonic, that's fine. I'm not clicking any moves on this Pokemon anyways. Now just don't Bubble Beam, please, 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 please. Okay, Growl, that's fine. I'm gonna Tackle. It's gonna click Bubble Beam. Okay, it's gonna do pretty decent damage. I think it's gonna kill me with the next one. It sure is. Well, that's not good. Time to play the waiting game once again. To get on focus energy, little bro. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I think I've said it already, but this may have been a mistake. At least if I do make it a little further in the game, well, I'm gonna have to fight Berg, and that's also gonna be awful because I won't have any real improvements to the team for it. But after Berg, I can reach Nimbasa City, and I can get Trubbish, my goat. The Trubbish is going to do big things for the team, but until I reach Trubbish, this is going to be so bad. I mean, maybe I made a mistake when I was looking at Tranquil's moveset and it can learn Thief. I doubt it, though. I'm also not sure what level Pidove evolves at. It's an early game bird, so it probably evolves at a relatively low one. Yeah, I guess I will double check, make sure that it can't learn Thief, because it would be really helpful if it could. I just don't expect it to. Well, Throw is almost dead here. Tympole's doing big things. Oh yeah, look at it go. Now it is just down to a Tympole 1v1. And unfortunately, Tympole does not have any useless moves, so it's gonna have to click Growl, which would make this take longer if Tympole was a physical attacker, but it is a special attacker. So it shouldn't make much of a difference. And at least I'm confused, so maybe I'll kill myself. Yeah, there we go. You love to see it. Oh yeah, these confusion procs are kinda big. Oh, and it's pulling out the bubble beams as well. Nice. Come on, we're almost there. Confused again, nice. just one more hit. A Confusion proc might even do it, but I don't know because I didn't get a Confusion proc. Bubble Beam should finish it though. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Tympole is gonna make this a pretty difficult one. I was really hoping we would be finished with the Tepig versus Water-type battles after the Panpour, but I forgot about this fight. Yeah, I think I will have to grind for this one. But before I do that, let me go and double check Tranquil's learn set. It gets Taunt by level up at 27. Don't really care about that at the moment. And from TMs, it gets Toxic, Taunt. Yeah, just Toxic and Taunt, no Thief. It gets Tailwind by Tutoring. I don't know where the tutor for Tailwind is, though. I don't think I have access to it yet, anyway. Oh, it also gets Tailwind at level up by level 54. I don't think I'm grinding to level 54 here for Tailwind, though. Yeah, overall, it is not looking great for me. Let me check Tepig's learn set. Let me see when it gets Takedown, because that should be pretty big. Takedown is at level 25. That isn't super far away. That's doable. Yeah, I think I have to go for Takedown here. Because Tackle, I don't think it's cutting it against this Tympole. I could try using an Oran Berry, but I don't think that's going to help much. Well, let me go ahead and open the game back up. Hope it doesn't break on the stream. And it's time to get to grinding. I want to avoid any trainers with a move that's super effective against Tepig, which seems to be all of the ones here. So I'm just gonna fight wild Pokemon. I do want to make my way down to the dark grass so I can get double battles and get a little more XP off that. As well as just, I think it has the higher level Pokemon, which is nice. Alright, here we are. Also hoping for some Audinoes. They would make this go a bit faster. Is Bide a problem for me? Yes, it is a very big problem for me. Or, well, I guess I can swap out so it isn't actually a problem. It'll just make it take a little longer. But that isn't the end of the world. Sorry, Tympole. I think you're going to be the weakest member of the team, so you get to be sacked first. Almost there. There we go. Alright, we do have a double battle coming up with a Tympole in it. That is level 17. That is not what you want to see at all. That is really bad. I hope I can escape. No, I cannot. It's Bubble Beam Throw for whatever reason. Maybe I just focus down the Oh, didn't mean to click that. But oh, now it is Bubble Beaming the Tepig, and it is getting shredded. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just keep trying to run away here. I can't do much about a level 17 Tympole. Well, I don't know. If it's gonna hit throw, maybe I can get in some tackles. I don't think I can kill it before it kills me, though. Throw, you can just focus energy. Yeah, it's over. Now I'm just gonna, I guess, spam run until they kill me because I can't... Okay. The fuck me. Why? Is Tepig that slow? Tepig has 24 speed. And Timber has 17. Why did they get away with Timber but not with Tepig? Alright. Time to go heal up. I hope I can make it there. I forgot that I didn't beat this trainer. The fuck me. I'm actually throwing. Alright, time to click Focus Energy. While this is happening, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Alright. It still has not Leech Seeded me for whatever reason. Or maybe it was the Petalil that had Leech Seed. I don't really remember which. Either way, please just kill me. Does it have an attacking move? Yes, okay. And it is doing that little damage with that many growths. Man, if only Throw had a move that started with T, this would be such a good Pokemon. But I just have to endure until I get the Toxic TM. And then all of my problems will be solved, except against Steel types, Poison types, and Pokemon with immunity. Wait, it does have Leech Seed, and it just wasn't using it. That's great. I don't think I have ever rooted as hard for the opposing team in a Pokemon game as I have been today. Just kill me faster, please. There we go. Yeah, these temples are a fucking problem. I don't know what to do about that. Do I just have to grind on the previous route? I think I might. I might have to. Because I can't keep dealing with that. That was awful. There are a couple trainers left here. I'll fight them real quick. They shouldn't have anything that will murder Tepig. Oh, fuck. He has Roggenrola. That's not good. That's not good at all. How much does a tackle do? Fuck all. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not a terrible amount. It could be a lot less. Sand attack, that's fine. If you just want to spam a bunch of sand attacks and then I can swap it away, that would work for me. Or I'll miss on the first sand attack, that's fine too. Alright, I think I'll swap here and then I'll start hitting it. Alright, send Tepig back out now. And it just goes right back in with a sand attack, but that's fine because I am not gonna miss. See? It's that easy. It's gonna sand attack again, and guess what? I don't care, because I'm gonna hit. Just like that. It does live on like 1 HP, but it did only use Harden, which is fine. What's not fine is missing. Missing is quite bad. There we go. Now I'll go and heal. Yeah, maybe I should have just done the letter S challenge in Scarlet and Violet instead. I don't know. There are so many Pokemon in that game whose name starts with S that have like a billion S moves. I thought it would be too easy. I wanted a challenge. I am regretting wanting a challenge. I should have just taken the easy route. But I'm committed now. You're a trainer I can fight, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Hopefully this one doesn't have a Roggenrola. Patrat, that is fine with me. Oh, accidentally pressed the speed up button there. Level 21. Roll out? No. Purloin is fine as well. Man, if only the temple just had, like, Bubble instead of Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is so strong. It has like 60 base power, 65 maybe, plus stab. Still not evolving, Tepig. Yeah, and I guess I'll have to grind here. Though, if Blitzel do get static, which I'm not sure if they do or not, but if they do, that might also be a problem. We'll have to see. I haven't gotten static yet, so I shouldn't be worried about it yet. What I am worried about is the pitiful amounts of XP I'm getting. I wonder if I ever just do the bash my head into the wall strategy against N like I did for Cress. I would have to take everyone except Tepig off my team for that to be remotely efficient. But that might be my best option. Because, yeah, I'm not getting any XP from this. Yeah, let me go and blow however much money I have left on Pokeballs or whatever. And then I'll start suicide bombing N. You don't have TMs yet, do you? No. Bye. Spend all my money on Great Balls. 200 left. I will take a Pokeball. 48 is not enough to buy anything, I don't think. Deposit everyone except Tepig. And let's see how much XP I get from... I think he sends out Pidove first. Yes, a level 13 Pidove. I was hoping it was a higher level than that. I should be using Tail Whip first, but I'm just mashing A to see how much XP I get. Well, no, it's still 2-hit KO'd anyway. It's slightly better than the wild Pokemon, not by much though. I guess I will Tail Whip here. Might as well. I don't expect to kill the Temple. But I can't do much else other than try. It growled me, so I guess I'll have to... Do I Tail Whip again? I'll just tackle. Wait, it's not clicking Bubble Beam. This is big. This is massive. Okay. Okay, we might be back. Still have to get through this Timber, but I'm not really worried about Timber. I'm just gonna click Tackle on him. And not do very much damage because I did get growled earlier. But I am out DPSing it. It's gonna Leer. A wise choice. But one that I should have done, perhaps, but with Tail Whip. Okay. I guess all I needed was a little better RNG on the Temple. I didn't even need to grind for it. Not bad at all. Well, that's end down. Now, time to go fight some gym trainers. Do I want to bring any of the reserve Pokemon for that? I think I'll just run with Tepig for now and see how that goes. If there is a fight where I get my stats lowered a ton and lose because I couldn't swap, then I'll just come back with whatever, Throw, Timber, Temple. Yep, here is the gym. Hopefully this puzzle isn't as difficult as the first one, because that one was pretty brutal. I had to, use all of my non-existent brain cells to figure it out. Well, let's see how this first fight goes. Level 17 Patrat. And it's the only Pokemon. That shouldn't be too bad at all. We'll just start with a Tail Whip. It's gonna start with a Sand Attack. That is a little bad. I am already being punished for not bringing a Pokemon to swap into. And it's biting. I am getting Giga punished, holy shit. Do I just Tail Whip and wait for bide to end? I think I should. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, but it failed. Nice try, dumbass. Well, I missed anyway. That's awesome. It's gonna bide again. Do I miss again? Is the question. No. But I do take it down to 1 HP. I just need to not miss or I lose. It's just that easy. What can I say? Nice to meet you, Pokemon. Is this nice to meet you, Pokemon? No, it's sweets for Pokemon. Here it is. Four memos, each has a question. Okay, here's the first one. What is the first Pokemon I met in this gym? Ooh, that's a hard one. Okay, the hint is that it's on a bookshelf in the middle row. The biology of Patrat. Let me see what the other option is. What was the first Pokemon I met? Tepig. Maybe? Oh, it wasn't Tepig. Oh, there's a hint on the bookshelf to the left. Okay. Biology of Patrat. Maybe this will have the hint on what I fought first. Oh, that was the solution. Wow. I don't think that was easy. That was pretty difficult. Flame I didn't read the first line. Gives off smoke from its head while it runs. The hint is somebody may be reading it. Well, you know, Tepig is a fire type. Maybe Tepig makes smoke. Ooh, no. Well, someone's reading it. This is the only other book with a person reading it. A Pokemon battle, if you insist. Herdier. Hopefully it doesn't have Intimidate. That might be a problem. It does not. Okay. Start with a Tail Whip then. X Defend. Cheater. Guess I'm gonna Tail Whip a few times then, if it doesn't just kill me. I'll go for one more Tail Whip. Bite. At least it doesn't flinch. Though this is not looking like a W. It's closer than I thought it would be. But that X defense at the beginning really screwed me. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do about that, aside from just hope for a crit. Maybe it has another status move that it didn't use, like Sand Attack, and that could be a win con. And she only has the one Pokemon, so it's not even like I can bash my head against the wall to get free XP. Let me try it like one or two more times. See if maybe she does have a status move she didn't use on that attempt. Alright, start with Tail Whip once again. She's gonna start with the X Defend, as I assume she will every battle. What's one Tail Whip? She's gonna bite, okay. Two Tail Whips. Three Tail Whips, okay. Now it's a 2-hit KO. I'm not sure if a crit would OHKO or not. Yeah, I think a crit would OHKO. And that might be the only way I can win. Yeah, that is quite the unlikely win con. Like, I have to not get flinched by bite at all, and then I have to crit. I mean, if I can win the speed tie, then I win. Easy. But winning the speed tie might not be so easy. I mean, I could go and try to get just like one more level. I think I'm relatively close. Yeah, I'm like most of the way there. I'll go suffer in the forest for a little bit. Maybe level 22 will at least make it a speed tie. Hello, Tympole. Hopefully I'm fast enough to at least outrun you now. Yes, nice. Man, I'm just a magnet for Pokemon now. I guess I might as well heal while I'm 2 steps away from the nurse. So many encounters, and so many of them are temple. Why? I just need anything else. Okay, I've made it down to the dark grass. So now I can fight higher level temple that I have to run away from. Oh, big pecs. Forgot that ability exists. I guess I'll just start tackling then. That was a pretty decent amount of XP. Let me use a potion, just so I don't have to walk all the way back up there. What do we got? Temple, great. I'm pretty sure there are Pokemon other than Temple and Pidove in this area. And of course I couldn't get away. Can I get away this time? Yes. Alright, I guess I'll use another potion. Might as well. Oh. That's massive. You love to see it. I just have to not lose. If I die to this Audino, I might just end stream. But that shouldn't happen. Ooh, big crit. Would have liked that crit more when I was fighting the gym trainer, but whatever. I'll take it. Level 22. Nice. Still not letting Tepig evolve. Now, let me go and see if I can at least speed tie that dog now. I will murder this bird that got in my way, though. Just slurp up whatever XP it has on it. Temple. Hopefully I can run away. Did get away safely. Nice. Oh. Please. Yes. You love to see it. Man, I might make it up to level 23. Well, no, it's only level 12. I'm not getting that much XP from it. But still, I'm gonna get close at least. And if I don't get the speed tie, which I kinda doubt I will end up going past level 22 soon. So the extra XP will be helpful shortly. Timber? Better than Temple. I'll take it. Bide isn't good, though. I might have to run. Yeah. Alright, heal me up again. Now, time to go see if I can outspeed this dog. There sure is a lot of text to mash through before the fight. That is gonna get annoying very quickly. In fact, it's already annoying. It's gonna get more annoying quickly, is what I meant. Alright, start tail whipping. One, two, and three. If we are speed tying, I have not won one yet. Yeah. It's not looking good. 22 was not the answer, maybe 23. Time to head back to the woods. Another Audino. Please let me make it there. Please, please, please. No. Okay, well, I did just get 2 of them. I can't be too upset about that. But I still will be, even if I don't deserve to be upset about it. And of course, I can't get away from this Tympole. You know, I'm just gonna try to kill it. Oh. Or not. That may have been a misclick, but it worked out, so I'll take it. Any more Audinos want to show up? No? Okay. Is Tympole just like 3 times as likely as any other encounter here? I'll tackle. Let's see how it goes. Got 3-hit KO. It does click Bubble Beam, though. Whatever, I do have some healing items, so we don't have to walk back to the nurse immediately. What do we got here? Pit of. Nice. Let's see, I think after this Pit of, I should be at 23. I might be just like 1 XP away. I'll have to see in a second. Okay, nice. That is 23. Tepig still is not allowed to evolve. Nothing has changed. The Pignite did not suddenly become Tignite. I am just gonna keep running from Tympoles. I have no reason to fight them right now anyway. Oh, I will take an Audino though. Not too bad. Does have a berry. Scrowling is getting a bit annoying. But that's better than it killing me with double slap. Almost there. Just like one more tackle. Well, after this growl, it might be 2 tackles, but either way, almost there. It was one more tackle. Okay, that works. Get a big old chunk of XP and up from it. You'd love to see it. Heal me up. And let's go see if 23 is the difference maker for this dog. I can't wait to mash through dialogue about trains again. Alright, here we go. Start with the 3 tail whips as usual. Oh, it's leering me now. Interesting. That's 3 tail whips now. It isn't quite 2-hit KOing me with after the leers, but it's pretty close. Maybe with a high damage roll. Oh, or a crit. Do I try again, or do I just go level up more? I do think that battle went a lot worse than average. Yeah, I think I'll just run it back. If I lose again, then I'll go level up more. And we are back. Tail whip, as always. It's gonna leer here. I wonder if there's ever a world where I only go for 2 tail whips. I haven't tried it yet because I don't think it'll work out, but you know what? Sure, I'll try it this time. Oh wait, that does get it to half now. It's gonna bite. No flinch. And it kills. Finally. And big chunk of XP. You love to see that. I'll go ahead and read this book now. Third question. If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. You know, I'll think about that while I go and heal. Things that are delicious when you heat it up in a pot. That's a hard one. I mean... I'm a pretty big fan of split pea soup personally, and that's traditionally made with pork. I mean, The pork comes from pigs, and Tepig is a pig. Maybe the Tepig book. Yeah, I'll have to check the Tepig book. What? Sweets made by heating up berries. Oh, yeah, I was just joking. I would never eat a Tepig. I knew it was the berry book. I'm not reading all that. Can I challenge the gym leader if I win against her? No. Sending out Lillipup first, alright. See, she has 3 Pokemon, that is a lot. I'm just gonna start with Tackle here. This might be one I have to go and bring in the reserve forces for. Because having my stats lowered for a 3 Pokemon fight, it might be rough. Alright, first Lillipup went down pretty easily. Time for the second one. It's gonna bite, doesn't do too much damage despite the defense downs. That one went pretty smoothly as well. Third one. It's gonna leer. Yeah, overall a pretty easy fight. You hit level 24. Still not evolving Tepig. Wow. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, now I'm gonna heal up, and then I guess I'll see how this goes. I really feel like I am gonna need to level up to 25 for Takedown, because I can't see this going well with just Tackle. But I'll at least give it a try. And I will be bringing at least one reserve Pokemon, just to swap into for the extra powerful Retaliate she's gonna do. Yeah, sure. Throw. Run through the museum once again. And time to go say hello to Lenora. I could be using berries, but I do not consider this to be a serious attempt. I'm just seeing how it goes. I do think that berries or no berries, I will need takedown for it. Oh, fuck. I forgot she leads with Intimidate. Yeah, I need to swap right off the bat for that. I mean, it doesn't really matter swapping into Throw and then swapping into Tepig, or just leading Throw and swapping into Tepig.
So I guess that's fine anyway. Wait, ooh. I could bring in the whole gang and just get a bunch of takedown chip damage here. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that could be big. But for now, let me just swap back into Tepig. Probably eat a takedown and immediately die, because this thing hits like a truck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we do outspeed though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, time to start focusing my energy. Yeah, that could have gone better. Let me check what level Pidove evolves. Might want to go check on the daycare. See, evolves at level 21. Let me go check how close it is. Yeah, like, if I just bring all of the Pokemon I have, then that should be a decent amount of chip damage on the takedown. Though that does assume it's going to be using takedown instead of retaliate. Which it did that time, but that doesn't mean it'll do it every time. Oh. Hello there. Fuck. Bitch-ass pigeon. You're gonna die for that. Yeah, give me my 26 XP. Let's see, how close are we to level 21 here? 19. Honestly, not super far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grind Tepig up to 25. I did go into this expecting to have to. Also, can I get to this Audino in time? Nope. Okay. This Pokemon is gonna die for this too. Bitch-ass cat. Any more Audinos want to show up? But preferably in a place where I can reach you easily? No? Okay. Well, back to the forest I go. Do I think I can take on the Petilil Cottonee trainer? I mean, maybe. I don't really see a reason to, though. Oh good, the first Pokemon is a Temple, of course. Round is fine, though. As long as it isn't clicking Double Beam. Oh, no. Nice. Lead the tail whip. It is gonna slap me. It doesn't do too much damage, though. I mean, I am very over-leveled. It's just I'm using a move that has like 40 or 50 base power and no stab. But soon, I'll have a move with 90 base power and no stab. There we go. How much do I get off this? Oh yeah, that's massive. I should probably go and heal now, though. Did take a bit of damage there. Look at that, I even made it to the nurse safely. Any more Audino want to show up? Maybe? No? Okay. Understandable. I did literally just get one. Oh, I forgot to take Throw out of the party, so I am gonna get double battles. Though I am quite a bit stronger now, so a double battle against a Tympole shouldn't be as catastrophic as before. Hopefully Throw will soak up some of these hits while it just sits there and focuses its energy. Nope, but just putting it all in Tepig. The Rock Throw, that might be a problem. But I will finish off Pidove because I did hit it first. But I probably should have hit the Timber. Why are they hard focusing Tepig? Why is it critting? Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Can I run? Okay. Stop, please. No Audino spawn while I'm walking to the nurse. I might kill myself. Okay. I guess I will keep in mind to target Timber first. Did not think it would have a rock-type move. Honestly, do I just run away from Timber? They can have Rock Throw, and they also have Bide, which is a problem as well. Yeah, maybe I just leave them be. Weird little flesh monster. Okay. I'll target the Timber first this time. Hopefully they don't hard focus Tepig like before. That was bizarre what happened there. Because the wild Pokemon are supposed to just choose their attacks and targets randomly. They aren't supposed to have strategy. But for fuck's sake. Please, someone hit the throw. Am I schizophrenic? Is the throw not really here? Did I catch a throw? Or am I imagining it? Okay, well at least the Pidove is acknowledging it now. I need to deposit the throw after this. These double battles are awful. Slowly but surely getting there. Oh, I don't know. Please, please, please. Yes. Maybe I should have healed before this, though. I am a little low. It should be fine. It is slapping me right off the bat, though. That's not great. 1, 2... Only 2 times. That's fine. We're chilling. Oh, will this get us there? It does. Nice. Well, Tepig has officially hit its power spike. Forget Ember. Who cares? The stupid E move. Learned Takedown. It still will not be evolving. Stop trying. Yeah, going from 50 base power to 90, though the 85 accuracy and the recoil is a little rough. But hopefully it'll be what we need. It will be all we have for a long time, so it better get the job done. You know, I'm gonna test it out right now. Fuck this temple. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. We are finally getting Okos. Just have to be careful not to kill ourselves. Alright, I'll heal up now. If I can actually reach the door, holy shit, that was awful. Alright. I'm gonna leave Pidove in the daycare for now. I don't think it's close to level 21 yet. We take Temple and Timber back on the team. They can soak up a little damage. Alright, and I'm not expecting a ton from this attempt. I'm not using any berries, and I do still have the missing Pokemon from the daycare. But let's just see how it goes. If I can actually walk down the stairs, there we go. See, I think that I will start off by just swapping around and getting in takedown ship damage. And I'll do that until I only have one Pokemon left to swap to. That'll be my Pokemon to swap to for the Retaliate. Alright. Throw. Defense fell. That isn't what I wanted you to do. Who has more HP between the two? It is Timber, okay. So I'll get marginally more recoil damage from this one than Temple. There's the takedown. Now I'll swap over to Throw. Nice, just keep those takedowns coming. The big crit from Herdier there. Alright, now I'll go over to Tympole. Retaliate. Okay. I'll go over to Throw, I guess. Oh, takedown missed. That's not ideal. At least not here anyway. Go over to Timber. I'm just waiting for it to kill something so I can get a free swap. There's the takedown. Nice. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I outspeed if I remember correctly. I just have to hope that takedown kills here. Does it? Yes. Okay, that's big. Massive, even. Look at that. Throw leveled up. Good for him. Well, here's Watchog. I am gonna have to swap immediately for the Retaliate that's probably coming. Sacrificial Tadpole, go. Leer? Why Leer? Alright, well, I guess now I have to wait for it to kill something to get the free swap. There's the Retaliate. I don't know why it waited a turn to do it and missed all the damage, but I guess it works for me. Alright, now Tepig, come on out. Do I even have time for Tail Whip, or do I just... Well, if I take down here, the recoil damage will put me lower, and I don't think it'll be an Oko. But maybe a Tail Whip takedown Okos? I'll try it. Ooh, it outspeeds and does a pretty substantial amount of damage. I should be able to live one more, though. Unless that was a low roll. Okay, I do live one. Does this kill? No. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Okay, just growl. You can't do anything. It also has Crunch that it could be using. That does a little less damage than Retaliate. I'll try it some more times. First, I do want to do just Suicide Test Run. I want to see if I can just solo the Herdier with Tepig for XP grinding purposes. The problem is Intimidate just lowers my damage so much. But if I can kill it with only Tepig, then that would make grinding a little easier. I should have quick takedown. What am I doing? I'm throwing. There we go. No, it's gonna get potioned here. Alright, well this attempt was unsuccessful. No Herdier grinding for me. I don't think it would have mattered if I did click takedown instead of tackle the first time. Alright, I'm gonna swap over to Temple, try to get that killed so it doesn't have to just sit there and growl. There we go. I do wonder if with Tranquil and maybe a few extra levels on the rest of the Pokemon, I can just have enough HP to kill it with Recoil. Or, well, at least get it to Oko territory. Or, well, no, it wasn't Oko territory before. What am I saying? Yeah, I don't think having Tranquil would make a big difference here. Oh, Timber leveling up. That wasn't expected, but I'll take it. If I can get Watchog to click Leer on Tepig, we win. It's that easy. Like, it did it last time for some reason. Maybe it'll do it this time? I'll try not swapping immediately. I don't know why it clicked Leer before, but maybe it'll do it again. In fact, just in case... Oh. Wow, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. That is impressively bad. But anyway, as I was saying, just in case, I will give Tepig a Chesto Berry. So that is 2 different moves it can click that'll get a free turn off of. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, send out Herdier, intimidate me. Now, please click Takedown. That is not Takedown. Alright, now we're gonna... Oh wait, it clicked Retaliate. Oops, that's not good. Need it to be clicking Takedown. There we go. Now we're getting in some good damage. Oh, and Temple fainted. So then Throw now. Probably should have sent in Timber first and swapped into Throw for more takedown damage. That's kinda a throw for me. Yeah, because now I have to use the free swap here to go into Tepig. And Takedown has to kill. Which it does, nice. 7 recoil damage. Now, everything hinges on if Watchog clicks Retaliate or does anything else. Last time, I assumed it was going to Retaliate, but it clicked Leer. I guess I will go for a Tail Whip. Okay, it leered again. That's big. Alright, I think now I need to go into Throw. Hypnosis? Oh, I missed another free turn. Fuck. Okay, well now I can only swap to Tepig. I don't have a choice. Hypnosis? Okay, well at least the Chesto Berry helps. That is one Chesto Berry lost, though, on a run that I don't know if we'll win. Takedown I already know won't OHKO. I have to tackle and hope that doesn't put it in potion range. Hypnosis again, fuck me. Come on, Tepig, wake up, please. Please, 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 please. Leer. It's over. Unless Tepig wakes up here? No. Yeah, I have to swap back into Throw. I can't deal with the defense down. I'll just take too much damage if I get hit. Maybe I do need the Tranquil. Just having the extra Pokemon to play with might help. Yeah, here comes the Retaliate. I don't know what it's gonna click here. Just have to go back to Tepig because I don't have any other moves I could use. Retaliate. Wake up tackle, maybe? Nope, it's gonna Retaliate again. And it outspeeds. Yeah, it's over. Unfortunate. Time to focus my energy. Bro is getting pumped. And here is the ever-elusive Crunch. I don't know why Crunch is there of all times, but whatever. Let me go over to the daycare, see how Pidove is doing. Maybe it's almost a Tranquil by now. Do I get an Audino on the way, perchance? No? Okay. How is my fat fuckbird doing? Level 20. I've never done this without money. I wonder what it says. Oh. They just hold my Pokemon hostage. Okay. I need to dip into my savings of items. Sell. Let's see, what do I have to sell? Do battle items not go in this pouch? Oh, that was the wrong button. Oops. Not that one. There we go. X-Speed. How much does this sell for? Only 175, really? Thought there was more. Whatever. Repel is 175. How much is a Pokeball? 100. I can sell this mail now, probably. Yeah, that'll put me at 200. Now I just need 8 Pokeballs. That'll get me to 1,000, and I can retrieve my pigeon. Alright, I have your ransom money. Please give me my Pokemon back. How close is it to 21? Oh, it's actually pretty close, wow. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to switch train it the rest of the way there. I already get so little XP. Putting switch training on top of that. Fuck! I didn't hear the Audino until I was already leaving the area. But anyway, as I was saying before, I think I will need to just look for Audinos here, because I don't get enough XP from normal encounters to switch train this thing to 21. But I might as well check while I'm here. Put you up in the front, so you can get that nice double battle every time. Like, it appears the frame I run in the grass. Why? Also, 2 Tymples is wild. Hopefully I can take them down in time before either Tepig or Pidove goes down. Pidove actually doesn't have a good spammable status move right now. I'll use Roost because it's full HP. If it gets hit, then I guess I'll press Leer. Ooh, double battle round. That's a little rough. Also, Pidove is the slowest Pokemon on the field. I did not expect that. I thought this was a relatively fast Pokemon. And Takedown missed. That's not good. Well, I guess you can click Leer for now then. It is slightly cheating, but whatever. I'll give it a different TM after this battle. Oh, I just cannot hit a takedown. This is awful. Do I just run at this point? Got away safely, okay. Yeah, I need to hit up a nurse. But first, before I forget, go into the bag, find my TMs, work up. Here you go, Pidove. You are just gonna click this move and do nothing else. And I already checked, but I'm gonna check again just in case. No thieves here. Darn. Any Audinos want to show up, maybe? Please? No. Okay. Just a throw. Throw is actually pretty good XP, though. Me go ahead and swap over to Pidove real quick. Now I'll swap back to Tepig. It's biting. Alright, I'll just go for a Tail Whip then. In fact, maybe I do a few Tail Whips just so I can kill it through Bide, because it's gonna click the button again. I know it's going to. You know it's going to. It's gonna use Bide. Oh no, it's using Leer. Interesting. Well, that works for me. Alright, made it back to the nurse. I would really appreciate some Audinose here. Like, do I even bother switching to Pidove here? The XP is gonna be nothing. Like, it's just a waste of time. I'll make it down to the double battle grass eventually. Here we are. Any Audinose want to show up while I'm here? I'm giving you plenty of time to show up before I run into the grass. Oh, yes, here's one. Nice. Maybe I should have just led with Pidove so I don't have to swap twice, but oh well, it's fine. Now I can swap over to Tepig. I'm not going to bother with Tail Whip. Takedown should do just fine. Oh, maybe I should have bothered, because now it's going to be a 3-hit KO. Most likely. Yeah. Well, whatever. It's fine. Not fine, it missed. That's annoying. Hit 4 times. Wow, this is getting a little bit scary. But we're fine. Does this level up Pidove? Yes, it does. Nice. Alright, and for once, we are gonna let a Pokemon evolve in this challenge. Nice. Alright, now I can leave the woods. At least for now. If the game will let me leave, I mean. You know, it was pretty rude of me not to ask this Tympole if I could leave. Like, that's on me. Though, for some reason, it seems pretty open to the idea of me leaving now. I don't know why it changed its mind, but I'll take it. Alright. I'm gonna fight Lenora, I think, one more time, see how it goes. It'll be a serious attempt with a berry and everything. If it doesn't work out though, I think I will have to end the stream regardless because I've been going for a while, and the phone that I use to read chat is almost dead. Which, honestly, isn't a big deal, considering the lack of chatters, but I still like to have it on just in case. So let's see how this last Lenora attempt goes. Don't forget the Chesto Berry. Running through the museum once again. Is the team ready? Yep, everyone is here. Tepe's got the Chesto Berry and it's in the front. I think we're good to go. Let's see how our takedown RNG is this time. Oh, we do get the first one. Nice. As well as the second one. Alright, Timpole. I think it's your turn now. Oh, it Oko's Timpole here. I guess I can go Tepig now. It has a little more health than I would like for it to have, but we'll have to see how it goes. Takedown. Okay. It does kill. How much HP do we lose? 8. 1 more than last time. Not the biggest deal, but it isn't ideal either. Okay. Every other time, Watchog has led with Leer for whatever reason. I'm gonna trust that it'll do it again. Okay, it just loves ignoring Retaliate's gimmick. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Now, last time it pressed Hypnosis here. Do I go that far into the read? I might have to. If I get punished, I get punished. Wait, it's using Leer again? Why? I mean, that works for me, but why? Okay. I think Takedown should kill here. Fuck, I'm not sure. I might need another Tail Whip. I'm just gonna hope it kills, but I can't use it right now because I'm double Leered and I can't stay in on that, especially not when it outspeeds me. Alright, come on out. Come on out, Timber. Yeah, it pressed Retaliate. It's a good thing I didn't stay in. Alright, send out Tranquil. I think I just want to swap between 2 of the reserves until I get a free switch in. Retaliate again, swap into Timber again. Actually, maybe I swap to Throw. I might want to keep all their HP relatively even. Yeah, I think that would be the best. Now I can go into Tranquil here. I do get my free switch in now. Do I go for a Tail Whip? Is that too greedy? I'm just really worried Takedown isn't gonna kill. Yeah, I've come this far. I think I need to just press Tail Whip. Hypnosis. Okay, we do tank that with the berry. We are down a berry now, though. We only have one left. I guess I just click Takedown here. Please, Leer. Oh, Hypnosis misses. Wait, this could be it. This is... Let's fucking go. I might be the greatest person to ever play through Pokemon Black and White with only Pokemon whose names start with T and whose moves also start with T. Or something like that. Vital Throw? Absolutely not. Rock Throw? Also absolutely not. You know, I'm glad we did manage to finish it. 2 gyms down. I do think Berg is going to be a lot worse, though, because he has the Dwebbles that are rock type, and we only have normal type moves to hit it with. Normal type physical moves against a Pokemon with high physical defense as well. But for now, we should just take the win. Yeah, keep yapping about Team Plasma. I guess we'll just go along with this until I can get back to the Pokemon Center. Then I'll head over to the chatting screen and get ready to end. But yeah, what a battle. If nothing else, I must say, I have never played Pokemon in this way before. Oh no, not the Dragonite Skull. Oh, here Berg comes to torment me. Come on. Please. Dowsing Rod? Thank you. Sure. Whatever. Just stop talking to me. Alright. Finally made it back to the Pokemon Center. Yes, please rest my Pokemon. They have earned it. I don't think I've ever had a Pokemon team go through this much abuse. All of those sacrifices. All of the grinding against trainers I know I couldn't beat. I feel awful for them. I can't use Frustration because it starts with F, but I bet it would have max power on most of them by now. Alright, well, let me go over to the chatting screen now. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I had fun, I know that. I hope you all had as much fun as I did, or maybe less fun than I did. If you were also going through something as awful as this run, I feel a little bad for you, but either way, it was still a lot of fun. I think I will continue the challenge on another stream. I don't know when that'll be. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe the day after tomorrow. But that's all I have for tonight. So, until next time, later.